I always delay my intro because, like I always say, it's a catchphrase at this point. Twitch likes to cut off my intros. Oh, snap. That would be a bad way to start the stream. Not that that stopped me from getting clapped immediately before. Do I go back? I think I go back. Or do I go over here? This looks pretty... No, that's death. So I'm gonna go back. Welcome back to the third and, I believe, final part. I have no idea how long this game is. But, yeah. Looking to finish, the game in this playthrough. Please don't tell me I gotta sneak all the way back and there's, like, still enemies and other stuff. Who's that? Okay, enemies with flamethrowers, which is really fun and cool. I literally have no idea if this is even the right way. I don't even think it is. So we're off to another grand start. Another grand old time. In fact, let's just go ahead and, nope on out of here. Looking to finish Snake Eater in this episode, so maybe I can avoid backtracking. Nope. Alright, backtracking it is. I think my intros for each of these episodes get worse and worse. Let's get it. Yeah, I just gotta follow the compass. I gotta sneak all the way back down. I guess that's their way of reusing assets. So, speaking of assets, god damn. But, oh, damn. I missed a couple of things that were under that bunk bed, so let me go back. But yeah, I can't really blame them. Back in the day, they had to reuse the map over and over to get the maximum play value out of a game. Okay. Guess I have everything I need. Very gracious of them to include a lot of extra stuff, though. Okay, so I wonder how fast I can just kind of speed run down this mountain, you know, just quote-unquote speed run as old grandpa walking snake here. Who's that? HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. I don't even know if this is the right way. The map makes it look like I'm going the wrong way. If I do go all the way down here and it's the wrong way, I'll probably rage quit and restart the stream and just Google it. Because, I do want to just go ahead and beat this game tonight. I don't want to dilly-dally on it forever. I kind of stress myself out making it a point to beat games on the first day I stream. Yeah, this does not at all look like I'm going the right way. Cool bird, though. That appears to be the way I came, so is it literally... Okay. I'm going to Google. I'm officially Googling. To avoid wasting everybody's time, especially my own. Where do you go when you reach the top of the mountain in Snake Eater? Okay, so it's another, like, arbitrary red door on this mountain area. Alright, let's go ahead and, skip past all the extra stuff. Alright, take 3, first try. So it's halfway down here. Okay. Hidden little door. I am very happy that I looked that up rather than being confused and all that other fun stuff. Just saved myself like 25 minutes of raging and scratching my head. The joys of asking for help when you need it. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would have been like, oh, look at the map. But, I still saved myself some time. Next time I will look at the map and I'll try to figure it out, but, I'll consider that my one get out of jail free card, if you will. Just kind of making sure I'm, guess I'll let go. Just making sure I'm not wasting too much time for the viewers, you feel me? If I wasn't streaming, it'd be all manly pride, grr, you know, let me figure it out on my own. But the streaming stress and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, that's my one little request for help freebie of the playthrough. I'll allow myself one of those in RE9 as well. That'll probably be my thing going forward. I'll allow myself one get out of jail free card. Though I'll try not to use it in future playthroughs. This guy's on fire. Whoa. How am I supposed to beat this guy non-lethally? I probably gotta run from him.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
This is quite the little labyrinth. Oh god. Is he gone? Did he run away? Gonna turn around a corner and he's gonna be right in my face, watch. So the bad news is he damages me quickly. Good news is I think I damage him kind of quickly too. Let's get some food. Russian ration.
This is horrible.
It's decent. He hates it. Let's compare it to ours. Oh, unbelievably
That's
tasty.
damn good.
Yeah, the US takes care of its soldiers. Hopefully my mic wasn't too far from my mouth for the beginning intro. But if it was, that's no problem. Y'all didn't miss anything. I was just complaining about not knowing where a door was and needing to look it up. Can take care of the entire rest of the game myself, but my ultimate enemy, the number one thing to foil me on my first ever playthrough of this wonderful game, a door. Oh, he's having a grand old time. Yeah, there's like no way to get the stuff that's higher up unless there's like some sort of gun you get in additional playthroughs that lets you grab stuff like on ledges. I cannot see. Oh, I stand corrected. There was definitely a way to get that. I don't know where he is. Thankfully, he's calling out his attacks. Good callouts. Oh, fuck. This man is on his low health spam-ish. Almost said smamish. I can't talk since COVID, basically. But you know who else isn't going to be able to talk since COVID? This guy when he explodes.
This is the end of the Cobras.
Not the end of the Cobras.
You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Don't tell me there's a round 2.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home.
Oh, he dipped.
I see the earth.
Excellent dodge. Thank you for opening that pathway. Damn. That guy reminds me of a boss I saw in Metal Gear 5. I don't know if it's the same one, though. But if it is, that's cool.
I'm gonna puke.
Damn, he hates the Russian food. Or at least the Russian rations. Alright, we have infiltrated the super high security, super hard to infiltrate base. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna 1000% try to speedrun this, because I am ready to wrap this game up. Then enjoy the rest of my, because I work weekends, so it's basically my weekend right now. Like, I'm literally just gonna try to do this as fast as humanly possible. Minimal going in slow motion stuff. Oh, I have my suppressor back. Oh, never mind, guess I don't.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
This kind of reminds me of Ground Zeroes a little bit. Maybe that's what they were going for when they made Ground Zeroes. Infiltrating another kind of high-tech military base. Alright, yeah, that definitely was not the right approach. Oh, yeah, no shit. Look, bro, I'm impatient. Trying to get to the good stuff. Excellent. Is this another instance where I can be a scientist? I saw that book on the floor, but I don't think it's worth bumping into that guy and all that. Oh, the bathroom is kind of a dodge area.
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Camouflage.
Who's there? Speak.
Even in our country, we can research as we please.
Oh, that's helpful. Alright. Watch this door not even be that important.
What are you doing with
Dude.
face paint?
Was this the door?
Is that him?
Who's there?
Oh, so sometimes it does let you climb and sometimes it doesn't.
I see him.
Damn, spotted by hella enemies through walls? Alright, I'm just gonna resume my, going to the next area. Seems like this would be an important room. Yeah. I guess the top floor was just a dud.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
It's fine. Or is this... Is that actually the area we need to go into?
Snake.
Ooh, alright. Looks like he's about to put him in the walls of Jericho. Boston Crab. Oh, I didn't know that was a way to get free ammo and stuff. Too bad it's not for what I need. Now this door doesn't open. Okay, this seems like an actual new area. Alright, didn't matter that I put on the disguise, let's get it.
I see him.
Okay, can't be getting shot at, I guess. That guy's striking in the action pose, laying on the ground in the background. Oh, that's dumb. W respawn. Hello? Do I need to, like, not be in whatever? The warning state? Oh, do I need to be dressed in the lab attire? Interesting. If this shit makes them all respawn, which I'm pretty sure it will, I'm gonna be tight. W. Oh yeah, I'm a doctor.
What's with the face?
Alright. This is officially in I'm over it territory. Googling again. Why won't lab door open in Metal Gear Snake Eater? Oh yeah, you need to randomly steal dude's uniform. Alright. Just saved myself like an hour of time, and I'm turning on my AC unit because I'm tired of baking alive. Actually, I didn't go in that door previously. That looks like a room I can enter. Do I need to, like, shoot one of these out? Alright. I didn't realize the face paint could be added to the glasses. I wasn't even looking close enough at his face. That's why my lab disguise wasn't working before. Oof. I thought putting on the doctor one automatically put the glasses on and, Alright, let's go ahead and... accidentally got an achievement for accidentally entering photo mode.
Hey, Snake.
Alright,
After a number...
fast forward. Thank God for that button, I didn't see it before. Alright, one of these days I'll figure out how to interrogate somebody.
Delicious.
That's pretty cool.
Answer me. The door will open with frequency 145.2.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Alright. If you hold it too long, they fucking get their neck snapped. If you let it go too early, they just act like nothing happened. Fucking hell, dude. I thought this shit would be automatic. I didn't pay attention to the fucking... It was some shit like this. Alright, cool. The game has made a fool of me yet again, exposing my bad memory. I'm very confused. Why is this not working? Why is it acting like somebody above or below me heard that shit?
Do you want to save? Take care, Snake.
I will.
Ooh wee, this last part is frustrating the F out of me. Okay, looking this door up now. This is just the lookup act. Just look up every single thing in the game. Okay, so this isn't even for, like, where I need to go. Hope everybody's enjoying the break. How about that weather, am I right? Oh, that dude's not even in a, like, hidden area? He's one of the jobbers I knocked out upstairs? Oh, man, yeah. Super happy I've been looking stuff up. This is one of those convoluted, sit here and scratch your head kind of games. I'm not doing that. Point A to point B, give me some challenges along the way. Thank you. some non-time wasting thinking mechanics, but not all this extra stuff. Alright. Let's get it on. This is the door I came in. When I was looking up the door frequency thing, it said, gotta drag one of these guards near the door. Oh, the guy finally appeared. About time.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Do I need to, like, be in the scientist uniform? What is this game right now? I probably gotta knock these idiots out. Trying to wake up everybody in the whole vicinity. Waiting patiently.
We're under attack?
Dude. Nothing I love better than getting seen through walls by enemies that don't matter. Oh, man. While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna Google to see if I'm even doing this right. Oh, you need to drag him up to the locker room? That's so fucking extra, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep Google out. I was very proud to get through the first 2/3 of this game without looking anything up, but now this is just like, hey, you need to do this one specific thing in this one specific area, and you better hope the RNG chooses to have this NPC that you need pop up. Like, I'm over it.
Return to your position.
I was really vibing with this game before all the mandatory, niche, ultra overly specific, playtime lengthening bits of nonsense. Jesus, yeah, I never would have figured that out on my own. Alright, thank you, Google. This final bit of the playthrough sponsored by Google. Thank you very much. If I had played this game back in the day before Google was a thing, and I didn't have anybody else who played this game, thankfully I'm sure a lot of people did, but yeah, that ultra-specific time-wasting stuff, that could have been done a lot more conveniently and a lot more just logically.
It's not the Major.
Alright, bud. Yeah, a good chunk of time wasting going on in this final segment of the game. Gotta run out that playtime. What, do I have something on my face?
It's not you.
Okay, maybe I just need to knock him out. Nah.
Snake, those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have to go someplace else and wait for new sentries to be posted.
Doesn't make any sense if they're gonna attack me regardless. Oh, I see. I see. That's why this mask has been in my inventory since the very beginning of the game. I thought it was like a Raiden nod Easter egg. That's wild.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
No way she didn't see him. Alright, I feel we are at the end game or near the end game. Probably a couple boss fights left. I think I know who. Excuse me.
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shadowhearts.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
This is the most random thing to worry about ever, but I don't want Google to get mad if they didn't actually sponsor me, so I'm just going to go ahead and say Google did not actually sponsor this video. Like, it's very obvious I was joking, but that's how my anxiety is. I worry about, like, every possible hypothetical.
We have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
I don't think that's how math works.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only
But maybe
that,
I'm wrong.
The Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power.
deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
So Sniper Wolf isn't even in this game? I'm wildin'. I was just going off of a bunch of assumptions. Maybe she's in Peace Walker? I don't even know, bro.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
So he's telling me he would rather just never see his family again than just keep doing what he's been doing in a better country that's going to treat him better. Even though he's been doing this for his family's sake and all that for his own life this whole time. Doesn't add up.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
What is going on here?
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Would be quite a bit cooler without the ridiculous costume.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Somebody's gotta help him. He's getting completely manhandled. I'm guessing Ocelot's about to come in. Or not, maybe this is the whole thing, just get his ass beat and knocked out. Damn. Hell yeah, I'm gonna save my data. Let's get it.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
Is it a glitch? It's showing my health bar still?
I guess he's dead.
Oh, is this the part where that death pill comes into play?
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
Is it supposed to be a black screen, or is this glitching?
Let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or
Okay,
Sokolov?
it's definitely supposed to be like
Or
this.
maybe it's the Legacy. Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
It's probably a first-person view, and I'm blindfolded.
Even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
I got all my allies in this room. Let's jump this MF.
Never lay a finger on it.
This man is getting beat so hard he's looping the same sound effect.
What's this? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
I didn't ruin anybody. I knocked out everybody in this playthrough. What you mean? Not the anime sound effect. Yeah. He got pecs though.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
Not the hand motion to confirm it.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Bruh.
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Thanks, man.
I've had enough.
You're just wasting your energy.
Is this the idea? I hide under the bed, and when he comes back, he's like, oh, where'd he go? And he opens the cell. Maybe I gotta threaten the guard with a gun. Yo, I stabbed that rat.
Chow time.
Thanks, bro. Alright, since this is a officially unofficial sponsored by Google playthrough, just about to ask how to escape cell. Save myself about 20 minutes. Okay. Fake death pill. Save myself like 30 minutes of wondering with that. Awesome. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay, it's just saying I dig out the fake death pill, but it's not. Spinning him in the cure menu. See, that's some shit that nobody ever would have figured out.
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Oh man. This last section of the game is wild.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never take some time and pull your... Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole. Start out by exiting the holdings.
Alright. Finally out. Yeah, these... Some PS2 games, bro, they got no shame about just doing and requiring hidden shit just to progress late in the game. So that people gotta keep renting it. Wild. Renting was something we had to do back before everything was digital, kiddos. And you can still do it now that it's digital, actually. So yeah, just increases rent profits, I guess. That's my speculation. Either way, it's douchey to require a bunch of super hidden shit at the very end. Alright, hopefully this isn't too terrible. If it is, I'm just gonna run by it.
Radio, get us some backup. HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
I got no idea which way to go. That's a fast-moving rat. I haven't the slightest clue if this is the right way, but it gets me away from there.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Huh? I hear something. Control here. We've lost the...
Pretty tasty.
Glad you enjoyed, Snake. Alright, I think it's Google time. I'm officially on autopilot. I'm kind of over staying up late and being hungry and forcing myself to stream back to back to back because I want to finish it all relatively quick. And I'm playing extra sloppy and I'm rushing through it. So if I'm gonna be sloppy, I'm gonna get assistance. No use in sitting here trying to force myself to run through it and wasting more time. Snake Eater. Route to sewers. Oh. Don't know why the mini-map is randomly hidden. Infinite perfect vision fucking soldiers everywhere, dude. Is this even gonna open? Nope. Do I gotta go all the way around? so extra, dude. And they specifically take out the minimap, so you gotta sit here and do all this extra stuff. Alright, gonna hurry up and load to just get rid of the obnoxious alarm right off the bat. It's crazy that somebody I knocked out earlier. Or is that a sleeping dog? Oh, that's a sleeping dog. Should be a manhole around here somewhere.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
This gun would be actually really clutch if this was not a non-lethal playthrough. Alright, getting spammed, reload. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Google.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Guessing it's not actually time-based, but just in case, I'll try to hurry it along. Okay, there's some extra stuff over there if I decide to come back. It's a scary looking dog. Oh my god, that's actually scared me. Oh shit. This dog is no joke. He's after my ass. I always gotta reference Snake's butt whenever I get a chance. I certainly don't mind the view. Thank you, Metal Gear. I know I'm complaining about your lack of direction in this final third. You know, as you're trying to milk out that playtime, that runtime, whatever you want to refer to it. But this game, just like Metal Gear 5, has been a delight. I do prefer Metal Gear 5 and Metal Gear Survive over this, because this one was a bit both linear, point A to point B, but also like unnecessarily cryptic at times, which got annoying. Other than that, good stuff. I really don't want to dive in the sewer. Hello. Up, wrong way. Hello again. Wish I had a little more food. Up there, probably about to come through that door. My man was not hauling that much ass 10 seconds ago. Maybe it's because I'm on normal and not like expert or something.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Sorry, Ocelot.
Huh.
I don't know why him. I don't know why him seeing the bullet was a reassurance for him. Maybe it's like, oh, next time he sees me, then it'll be the time to kill me. Because I think it was supposed to be the next one in the chamber. I don't know, bro. I don't know anything about guns. I'm just here for the man, but I'll be honest. I've kind of been like grumpy and moody because I'm sitting here anxious about finishing this game, and I'm over here tired and hungry and dieting and all this other like super fun productive stuff while I'm like trying to rush this, and I'm also like worried about how I'm like looking grumpy and I'm beating myself up more because of that. But at the end of the day, can't we all just gather around the TV, gather around the fireplace, and just enjoy some HD man butt? Isn't that what it's all about? For real. For real. What in the cryptic?
Are you one of the
Is this the fire guy?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Who might you be?
Are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world
Is this a random boss fight?
Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears.
If this is a boss fight, I actually don't care about what he has to say. I'm just thinking about what a coward he is to go after a snake when Snake is weak as hell like this.
Are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Yeah, this dude's weak. What a coward. By far the least threatening boss. Hey, I'm gonna go after you when you have a sliver of stamina. And literally no weapons. And all I can do is...
But life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
Oh, and I don't have any stamina. He's calling forth a water monster to attack me. Okay, really quick, because I'm not about to go through this entire playthrough non-lethal and then get it ruined by this guy. I'm gonna Google, can you use lethal weapons on the Sorrow on a non-lethal playthrough? Oh, okay. Let's get it. Whoops. I'm about to save myself a lot of stress. And you guessed it. Reload from checkpoint, baby. This way I'll have more, stamina, etc. This seems like it's damaging him. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
Follow me.
I'm following you, bro.
Feel the sorrow of the dead. Brace yourself.
What's that bird?
I am impressed.
Oh, this is going through like every boss I fought. Said he's impressed. Somebody's holding me when I dive. Do I need to, like, die? Is that what this is? I actually, like, let me just die. Okay, nope. It's not a scripted death sequence. It's just infinitely long. Let's get it. Let me go ahead and look up a speed guide.
I told you not to come back. Leave this place.
Okay, so somebody's saying you can use the revival pill if you get a game over screen. Then it'll, like, skip this dude. But it, like, that doesn't make sense because there's no revival pill in the inventory. This shit is so extra, dude. I feel like this shit's glitched, dude. This is dummy frustrating.
Back again.
This is the last time I'm gonna try this apparent way. Extra, baby.
I told you not to come back. Leave this place.
This is the most extra part of any game in the whole wide world. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure my shit's just glitched, bro.
Back again. Excellent.
I'm sure this shit's fun when you know what you're doing on your second playthrough, but like figuring this shit out the first time is actually just obnoxious. This shit's easily down in my ranking of this game from like a 6.8, maybe like a 7-ish to like a 5.
Make him feel your sorrow.
Nice, impossible to dodge.
You know your sons and your sons' sons. Yes, that's it.
Nice.
This world is one of sadness. Light and dark breed within you will all be killed by your own sons. Brace yourself.
I'm bracing.
Leave this place.
And just so the viewer is aware, Google was telling me to use the revival pill, like it was giving me an option when I died, and that would skip this whole interaction, and it was not. I don't know, it's in my inventory, and it was claiming I need to use the shoulder buttons or bring up the inventory, but that wasn't a thing. Dude. Is this like literally just glitched, or am I like missing something? Do I need to use the fake death pill? I'm over this, dude. This shit is actually getting me tight. Alright, I'm literally gonna look up a video guide. And I'll sit through the generic, hey yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy with the 10-minute generic tutorial wasting everybody's time nonsense. Just to beat this shit.
Did you know we can beat Solo in just a few seconds in Metal Gear Solid 3? All you gotta do is wake yourself up by throwing a grenade or have Snake thrown in the river until he drowns. That's right. Once you see this speed, use the revival pill, and you're good to go. No time for nightmares when you're saving the world, Snake. Life is too short to hold anything back.
More of the how to use the revival pill. Let me see. It's saying I need to use the fake death pill. It doesn't show either of them in my inventory. There is no fake death pill, so I just need to die.
Come back. Leave this place.
Pretty sure this shit's glitched, dude. Honestly, might be the most obnoxious ending to any game ever, and I haven't even reached the end. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some big, long, dramatic boss fight at the end. I'm pressing every single fucking button possible. Every single one. It's claiming it's left trigger, but I've definitely tried left trigger before.
This way.
Okay, so Google completely lied. I had to hold left on the D-pad this whole fucking time, dude. Straight obnoxious. I'm already over it. Even Google's out here fucking trolling. How is somebody supposed to figure that shit out?
Finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Y'all really blew it with that shit. I mean, I was putting up with all the other ultra-specific, zero guidance, fucking jump through hoops for basic shit that should have been easy as fuck to progress the story. Should have been standard, just play the fucking game. Not have to fucking mind read to figure out how to progress. But that was beyond ridiculous. There's no excuse for that, so I'm just gonna fucking stay quiet in case anybody is fucking watching this, so I can have at least somebody enjoy the ending cutscenes, because I am done. I actually don't even feel like playing this shit. Don't give me this Jesus fucking cleansed bullshit. I have half a mind to skip this cutscene and just fucking bullshit through the end, but see if the ending cinematics can at least be cool looking, I guess. Sitting there mashing every single fucking button on my entire controller, dude, for like half an hour.
Close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was a subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By cruise jet?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the attack button while...
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough...
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock, so don't go using any heavy fire.
I'll keep that in.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once, so if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant...
All right. I'll make sure I...
Once the timer's set, so make sure you get your ass out of... I think that's about all I've...
We're counting on you, Snake.
Snake?
Snake, I see you've...
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Who's there? Somebody!
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. the atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret, obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! You're mine, son of the boss!
I have no idea how to do this. And there's a timer on this, which is actually kind of reassuring. Am I supposed to climb up the ladder? Let me try it. Nope. What's interesting is that there's an ocelot health meter at the bottom. Alright, since I'm near the end of the game, this is presumably the final or second to final boss fight. I'll go ahead and get over my grumpy tiredness and start talking again. Google hoed me. Google lied to me, presumably based off of false control schemes that were outdated from the old version of the game, or the legacy controls, whatever you want to call them. That was annoying, but I'll try not to hold that over the game. That's just Google AI having a stupid, inaccurate answer. But the fact you need to do little things to jump through hoops, I'm never going to be a fan of that in games. The argument can be made that, you know, I just need to look harder. I do think that there should be reasonable expectations to avoid people just straight up wasting their time in unfun, unproductive ways. And certain things like the needing to drag that guy, waiting for that guy, the colonel or whatever, the general uniform guy to spawn, that was obnoxious. Magically knowing to bring him to the locker room specifically was obnoxious. Seems like this guy doesn't... Is the whole strategy for this guy just to shoot him in the back? Definitely gonna get whooped, but I feel like round 3 I'll do a little better. Because I really want to like this game, so why should I be bitter just because it had some troll direction at times? Plus it's got a caked up final boss, I can't really complain about that. He does remind me of the fire guy from Metal Gear Solid 5, so I do wonder if that other guy, who probably like had a similar uniform to this guy, was the fire guy in Metal Gear Solid 5, or if this guy becomes the fire guy, I don't know. The outfit looks very similar. Could just be the same kind of faction type deal. Okay, so this has a timer. Timer's making this a little more difficult. Oh, I can shoot him while he's down? That's great. This fight just became a lot easier. Reload just screwed me. Is he getting rid of my entire clip every time he like hits me with lightning or something? Okay, got a cutscene. That's progress. Not Ocelot pouting, I don't wanna!
Hear me? I said shoot him!
Yeah, that's right, I'm back to enjoying the game again. What you gonna do about it?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you
Just had to process my emotions and deal with the nonsense and get over it.
Promise to the boss.
Relatively good game overall. Definitely not worth being ruined by some poor direction choices, poor lack of guidance choices.
Are you questioning my authority?
Damn, Ocelot's making a redemption arc just like I am, just like this game is. W redemption arc. WWWW. This is gonna be the most hype ending to any playthrough of all time.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Nearly an hour, maybe 2 of being salty, probably more, because I lost track of time, and I'm tired. Now we're all gonna unite and put the smack down on this big boy.
Find those bombs!
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
I'm really redeeming myself right here by being positive at the end of my playthrough after complaining for like 8 hours straight. And then this game's, I think it was more like 4, whatever. And then this game's really coming around town now that the little filler, we're gonna make you waste time doing like random, dumb, hidden shit nonsense is done. Because the good parts of this game are quite good. Just a shame that they threw in a bunch of hidden filler, find the bullshit. Got you, big boy. Oh, shite. Not the inconvenient reload, bro. Why does it keep making me double reload? Shot that ass. It keeps wasting my clip. I don't think I'm gonna beat him in time. Damn, he killed me from the back. It is a killer ass, I must say. Alright, hopefully it spawns me at the halfway point. I would like that. Nope. Alright, cool. Just gonna try and break this down to 1s and 0s. Try to figure out why sometimes my clip deletes itself. getting more ammo. No idea how to dodge that. Okay, go at an angle. I guess when he hits me, yeah, when he hits me with the lightning, I lose my whole clip, which is awesome. Okay, he's spamming me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and restart, get my life back, since my life doesn't regenerate. Alright. Okay, so sometimes it's literally just too fast to dodge. Good to know. And I'm already spammed down to no health, so back to the loading screen I go. I guess this could be a strat. Give me that ass. Big boy. Okay, I think I got a strategy. A strategy. We'll see if it's the strategy. That's annoying. I gotta cure something else. This guy's being really inconsistent right now. Okay, so just infinite shield for him. Good to know. Doing better. I don't know if this will be the one, but let me try. I gotta do that like 2 more fucking times. Oh, man. I gotta hold CQC now? Come the fuck on, dude. W spam. So fucking close, dude. Back to square one. This is my redemption arc, baby. Oh, it's so dramatic at the end. Final boss. Oh. Yo, attack me. Alright, guess that's the wrong ammo box. Alright, round 4, I think. bitch. That ass is mine. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll do this the old and slow way. Hell yeah. Use that butt as a pillow, baby boy. What's going on? Is the timer still? Oh, I had to stand up. And yes, that was the gayest celebration you've ever seen. Literally. Better not be a phase 3, bro. I swear. Alright, he's looking pretty defeated.
All personnel evacuate.
What a glorious end. A glorious butt pillow. Get out of there, choppers!
Let's get out of here quick!
What a redemption arc for me. A redemption arc for Ocelot. Redemption arc for, the boss. I was wrong about, Tanya, who I thought was Sniper Wolf this whole time. I don't know, bro. For some reason, I thought she was. This is my first time playing like a classic Metal Gear.
Hop in.
But most of all, what a redemption arc for this game and the gameplay, because, like I said, only like 12 times. The no guidance, we're gonna troll you and give you like obscure hidden objectives. Really overly specific objectives, like that stuff brought the game down. But everything that wasn't those specific, nitpicky, tedious parts was very fun. Without the tedious, like, oh, you gotta do this specific thing and wait for RNG on this specific thing, this game is like a solid, like, 8.3, 8.5 out of 10, 8.6, and I haven't even replayed it. But with the tedious stuff, I gotta drop it a couple letter grades. Or a couple numbers. I'd say like with the tedious stuff, this is like a 5.9. That's the best I can do.
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
But I'll tell you, when I was pissed, when I wasn't talking, I would have given this game like a 4 out of 10. So a 6 out of 10, pretty much, 5.9. Not bad. And if you play this game with Google the whole time, and Google doesn't lie to you, like it did to me, and tell you the wrong buttons and make you think like the game's broken for 30 minutes,
She asked me to tell you something.
or however long I was on that river.
I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
What a beautiful character. What a couple of beautiful characters. But yeah, if you do all that, and you play this game's probably like a solid, like,
Ready to go?
somewhere in the 7 to 9 out of 10 range. It plays like a 7, aside from the tedious stuff. It looks like a 10. The story is like a 8.8, because it's a little overconvoluted for something complicated, but it's good for the times. Classic Metal Gear, overcomplicated, smart weapon, war talk stuff, testosterone.
It's not over yet!
Is this the final boss, dude?
No escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight.
Please tell me this is just a theatrical cutscene. Oh, man. I do wonder... Backpack. RPG.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! Over here!
Watch out! Up ahead! Look up ahead! Take him out! Snake, behind you!
These rockets are not shooting where I'm aiming. Do I need to, like, use a machine gun? Is the rocket just, like, broken against this? Let's see. Okay, so we weren't allowed to damage it yet. Hope none of my AR bullets or rockets hit a stray person.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Bumper cars. So I'm gonna assume everybody that's watched this is like either isn't going to like play the games or has, but actually never mind. I won't spoil. I'll try to avoid spoiling any more than I have. the Ocelot. He's a character. Do I need to like fight this guy on the? Okay, good. I thought I'd have to like tranquilize him on the bikes, which would be harder to aim. Damn, Snake saved that ass for the third time. Well, spared him for the third time. If that guy fell off the roof and died, I'm gonna be maximum salt. Oh man. Is there a way to check records and titles? Okay, it says I killed 0 people. The whole army? Thank you. Good thing that you got that clone trooper aim, shooting only the road. Choppers, get out of there! Yeah, don't run to the sides. Just walk backwards in a straight line in its path. Choppers! I thought for sure they were gonna survive and become the next main characters. Get out of there, Jobber! Oh, the fact he got in there, that plane's dead. Yeah, that plane's dead. As soon as that Jobber got in there, it was done. It became infected. Oh, God. You know he comfy sitting on that big butt. I had to say it. I had to throw some of the gay spice in there. After all the silence and grumpiness I added a little bit of the gay holly jolly. Okay, so let's knock some of these boys out. Let's try wait for it to go past the bodies. Oh. Oh, more. Okay. Some of these angles, bro, I can't. Yeah, the action's just so boring to me. I definitely am not like 6 hours past my bedtime staying up to play this hype shit. It's just so hype and gorgeous and beautiful and stunning and beautiful. And I love it. And I love Metal Gear and I love the Snake Booty and I love the big Hideo Kojima approved character butts. Both the males and the females, but especially the males in the tight suits. Love you, Kojima.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, that Ocelot. Will he ever catch a break? That's his character arc, always being the comic relief in this game. Will our new young couple and our, you know, almost ready to remarry man, you know, and the baddie, you know, mysterious but ultimately seemingly trustworthy female, will they escape and become new young romantic lovers, or will it be forbidden love and star-crossed lovers and the fanfic? Alright, let's try... Alright, that's a nope. Very surprised that didn't instant kill us. I'm supposed to shoot the missiles. Oh, I'm guessing the bridge is gonna explode part of like the outer shell off of this, and then it's gonna be my job to finish it. Because it shouldn't have a health bar if we're just supposed to get to the bridge and that's it. If I played through this game with all the knowledge I had now, I'd probably give it like a 8 or a 9. We'll see how I feel at the very end. I'll just give my complete, honest, unbiased thoughts. Even though I kind of already did.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Alright, tranquilize the jobbers, shoot the explosive, got it.
Let's go! A little more to the left. Shoot! Shagglehot's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagglehot's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shaggle... It's here! We did it!
Not the tank roaring like a fallen dragon.
It's over.
This game series is so over dramatic, bro. I love it though. I love the style, the pizzazz. Doesn't mean I love this game though. I'm still about to hate on it in the ratings. Just y'all wait. It's got so much style and substance and flash and man-ass. So much trolling and lack of guidance. Lack of proper guidance, I should say, because they'll mention, like, oh, you gotta do this one tiny thing in one of our 10 hours worth of cutscenes, but if you forget it, we're not gonna remind you.
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Ava, let's do it.
For luck.
Okay, I see that little smirk. Alright, let's get it! I am fucking with the romance. Sorry to break the law. I already swore a couple times already. I tried to avoid streaming, or swearing, if I stream. Alright, that's a nope. I wonder if there's... Oh, I see. Shoot that thing when it opens. God damn the reload on the AK. What a reload. I guess I should probably use something a little more accurate. This is not more accurate. Let's see about this. Nope. So I don't see its health bar going down at all, even though it looks like I'm damaging it sometimes. Oh, that did something.
You're wearing him down.
I can't move! It can't be!
Concentrate.
Okay, I'm digging it, I'm digging it. Didn't even need to look up a guide for this one. I was about to. Best believe, Short.
Keep it up.
It's probably a phase 2 of this, because this is easy once you know what to do. Unless the rocket is like a get lucky cheat code that I wasn't supposed to find on my first playthrough. It was a little, like, randomly hidden.
You can do this.
What have you done? It can't be!
Concentrate.
He's hitting all the catchphrases.
I can't move!
What a video game boss. How could this happen to me? I can't move. I am stunned. Now is your chance. I really redeemed myself not needing to look up anything even for the ultimate final boss fight. You know, I might have had to look up fucking the entire second half of the game, but final boss fight, I didn't have to look up shit. Yeah, girl. That was all for you, girl. Now Snake and Eva need to head home and make some babies.
No.
And I'm trying to watch. Let me stop. Should I stop though? Uh-oh. King Cake himself. So this is looking pretty like super secret final bossy. But like we'll just see, we'll just see. I'm just wondering how can he get more OP?
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead.
Huh?
Not Snake always striking the cool poses that are also sexy. He's really more like a spider for real. Snake-der man.
You're wearing him down.
I can't move!
Oh shit. I missed.
Come and get me.
Didn't feel a thing.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Shooting him right in the ass. I literally am, because it's probably one of the biggest targets on his body. Right in the hips. I'm gonna make the final strike go right in the booty.
Do it again.
Oh, it just decided to ignore that one?
I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, I'm out of rockets? Let me kill the momentum really quick and just Google if I need to non-lethal this guy. Alright, so I got a minor spoiler.
Dumbass.
Alright, let me see if I can even... Man, sprinting would be great right about now. Okay, I can do this. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't, Okay, 0 humans killed. Okay, I only need to do, one wheel. Oh, this is almost easier, I feel like. glad. Happy for you, bro.
You're wasting your ammo.
Damn, he's even telling me I'm wasting my ammo.
I can't move. That all you can manage?
Alright, cool, cool. Not the dramatic final boss shouting snake.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Damn. Why is she looking sad though? Like she did not love this man, bro. Shit is not hard to watch. This man's a big roided up piece of meat. Heel. He's a big old monster muscle heel from 1990s WWE, WWF. Just a big, jacked up, abusive piece of meat with a bubble butt. This is not hard to watch.
It's finally over.
Oh, I can't bear to watch. Oh, Snake. Snake-chan, I love you. Ooh woo. Aw, that's nice. Glad I got to wear the Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes suit. Help add some style to this. Ruh-roh, the real final bosses.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Why do you stand around and wait for the verbal... Why do you wait for the verbal invitation, bro? I don't know. Some things about this game series are quirky. This is a very quirky game series, bro. This and Kingdom Hearts. Alright, yeah, these guys are the real threat. The jobbers. As I proceed to actually unironically miss every single shot. Literally. They kind of sound like the dudes off Dead Rising 1, the cultists. They're like, don't let him get away. Might even be like the same kid or, I don't know, speaking in the same tone or cadence or something. Just that kind of like masked, don't let him get away, I guess. The mask filter. It's curious that Ava has a health bar. I don't even know if it was going down. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it though, especially that last fight where the boss wasn't really hitting us.
It's an ambush.
Ruh-roh. I'm actually not super worried about like any of these guys. Yeah, I think I just had to knock out like the one in the way, and that was it. Well, at least that guy didn't fall off. I heard an explosion though, so had to double check. Okay, so I 100% killed that guy, but did it count? Humans killed 0. Okay, I'll take it. I guess it's more like his own driving killed him. But in real life, like, that would totally be me killing him. Like, I would be responsible, like, the court of law. Oh, I see. Nice. I did those guys a favor by shooting them off if their vehicle was about to explode for no reason. Shit. I don't mind the video game logic, as long as it's fun gameplay. Set in a kind of sci-fi quirky universe like this. For the most part, you know, I gotta put the asterisk in there. Just because certain locker room only logic I didn't vibe with too much. I heard her say snake. What am I? Is there another log? I guess she was just being dramatic. Narloy. Pretty good, babe. I've seen better, girl. You gotta work harder to impress me, girl.
Looks like they
This definitely feels like a very thorough ending. I will knock up a little bit of a grade for that. I was kind of ready to get it over with, but this feels very, very climactic. These are the kind of endings that make other endings feel anticlimactic, because they're not as super big and epic and drawn out. Which I don't mind this part being drawn out, because this is like a epic, productive climax. Adrenaline, action, satisfaction being elongated. It's just when the tedious parts are drawn out or parts that shouldn't be tedious are drawn out to the point that they become tedious repeatedly, that it becomes an issue.
I'm over here.
Bruh.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
Aww.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
This motherfucker.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
A random knife branch sticking out of a tree? Come the fuck on, that's not realistic. Hope she'll be okay, I have no clue. If this man can fucking sci-fi bandage himself after a million bullet holes, she can fucking patch that up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh, bro. Oh, it's giving me plenty of stuff.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake is such a character, bro. Got the women all over him, completely non-sexual, just focused on what's right. Alright, let me cure Snake's stuff. Whoops. I meant to give that other one to
This tastes
her.
like crap.
Okay, let's I have no idea how much of the game is left. I feel like this is a little late to be introducing a kind of AI companion thing, but let's see. I'm just gonna double check my 0 people killed.
Where'd you go?
Can I carry you? She is quite slow, so hope this isn't too much. So I think this is the game's way of getting me to stop running by enemies and actually like sneak. But I'll just go through and knock them all down one by one if I have to. Alright, save, because it's about to be a little difficult.
Snake, be careful.
Don't worry.
I know this bitch is not dreaming of me while while I'm defending her fucking dear life. Why is this man immune to... Okay. Come on, bud. Hey, bud. Why is she heavier than the other guys? Maybe it's because I'm dragging her by the legs.
Oh, boss.
Hi, bud. Fuck right the fuck off. Okay, let me... Oh, I just had to do that? Okay. I thought I literally, like, she was stuck.
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Alright, let's go.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Alright. I thought the game froze for a second. Oh, he can do that when there's a girl around, but not normally. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I'm not really up for round 2 of all this bullshit. But there's only one way to go, and that's forward, baby. Where is she, dude? Alright, I'll play the game. Jump through hoops. Yeah. Nope, not the way I'm going. Jesus Christ, only took fucking everything.
I'm gonna puke. Disgusting.
All I hear is food. I don't see Ava. Alright, let's go. Of course, there's gonna be another big ass area full of fucking enemies. Let's go ahead and save here.
Snake. Come back alive.
Naturally.
Snake, be careful.
Don't.
I'm so hungry.
Who's that? I see him.
Of course, infinite fucking enemies, dude. Longest combo possible. Yep. Death by random jobber, let's get it. He kneed me in the nuts and I died. Although, nope, not doing it. It's enough to make a man start thinking about busting everybody fucking in half with the AK, but I'm not gonna do it. Did this shit actually refuse to save my fucking game? Hella interesting, dude. Does that mean all my ammo and shit's gone and used up and shit? Yeah, fuck no. This game actually tried to screw me over, that's wild.
Snake, you... Come back alive.
Nah.
Watch out.
I see him.
Company.
Yeah, I love the lightning fast bullshit. Hurry up. Yeah. If I do that shit from that range, though, it's gonna do a wimpy-ass fucking punch. Alright, where's this last guy? Do I, like, need to feed her for her to move? Okay, enemy number 12, let's get it. Of course, that's the jobber that gives me an injury.
Disgusting.
Yeah, love the lightning fast spam. Dude. 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 Alright, now that we got another pointless injury out of the way.
This is horrible.
Thank you very much. Really wish I could save, but alas, not a thing. Could have sworn there were birds in this grass.
Snake, where are you? Where'd you go?
This is like that one RDC skit when villains cross over to the good side. Because she was like the ultimate baddie, resourceful, etc. But now that she got stabbed once by a tree, she doesn't know like what planet she's on. This part up here is gonna make me flip. Gotta go fucking as long as possible. Let me guess, she lost me again? The caution thing isn't going down. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. Gonna exit and we're gonna load. Because I know that continuing shit is gonna try and screw me out of my rations again. Don't know why it made me do that 10 times. Yeah. Gotta love the fucking hypocrisy spam. Yeah. I love when Snake forgets how to fucking melee. Any fucking way. Need to manually fucking add this shit. Since it has the silencer. They need to add a quick cure fucking option. This shit is not fun. Tolerated the shit the first 100 times.
I've had enough.
Yuck.
Why can't you just follow me?
Where'd you go?
God, I want to shoot these fucks so bad. I guess time is on my side because I regenerate health. Never mind. Gonna have infinitely spawning fucking enemies, dude. Yeah, let's pretend I didn't hit the fucking button. Stupid ass. I know. Where'd I go? The only fucking place a person is still standing. Jesus, I hope that's the last one. Why do I get the feeling it's the same exact shit? Please, please God, just fucking have this segment be done. I think it is, thank God.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Oh, man.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish. Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Let's get it. Hold on. Hold that thought. Oh. Hold that thought. If I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna do it right, and I'm gonna get clobbered in style. Though I don't quite like, the low health thing, so I think I'll need to save and probably immediately reload. I gotta do this, non-lethal, of course. Okay, so I gotta die. Oh, she's not coming around. Why is her stamina not down? So I'm obviously not beating her on this life, but I want to know why some bullets don't.
I'm disappointed. Move or you're dead.
Okay, let's try this. I'm just gonna do it a billion times till I get it. I really hope she doesn't have like a halfway through second form thing, but probably.
Pathetic. All these years.
Okay, so the CQC is literally just a trap. Shout out to random people banging on the dumpster outside. Alright, hurry up and kill me. Okay, so this is gonna be hard. I'll probably be a clown and switch to the stylish suit at the end, and I'll just train in the noob suit. No tranquilizer ammo is random and wild. Okay, so in honor of me spending like 10 hours straight doing this stream, I'm just gonna look up a non-lethal strategy really quick. I was ready to finish this game approximately 4 hours ago. More like 5. If I wasn't trying to stream this all in like a day, then I could take my sweet time, but I am beyond ready to go to bed, so let's get it. Okay, okay, I do have this.
Is that all you got? Move or you're dead.
Okay, so the strategy is to counter her CQC. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Okay, so this shit is straight capping. As usual, classic leader. Hurry up and kill me.
I found you. Come.
Dude.
All these questions and left me to shoot. The man I thought. The man I thought.
So since Google is just lying to me about the controls, I need to sit here and like randomly try to counter. While not knowing what the counter button even is, 'cause it's definitely not right trigger.
Snake! Come on, say something! Snake! Snake!
Oh, so it needs to be a CQC weapon. Alright.
Is that all you've got? Heads up, Snake.
Waiting to most likely just get my ass whooped again this is annoying. Alright. Gonna just sit here and watch tutorials. I'm so hungry, this is obnoxious, dude. I'm gonna make food while I sit here and research. I'm just gonna chill and end the stream with no pressure. microwaving Chinese food, and that shit's about to hit. Alright. In fact, let's just go ahead and load every time.
Excellent, Jack.
Oh, I did it. So let's see. Well, this doesn't seem like it'll be too bad.
Brace yourself. Nice try.
Did she destroy my weapon? I'm so confused. I fucked up the timing.
You're better than I remember.
It's actually hard to see her in this white field.
This tastes great.
I'm glad. Oh, she mixes up the countering. I won't give up. This could be anyone's game.
Here I come. Your skills have improved.
Thank you. Did I get you? I think I did. Never give up, C Nation. And I didn't even need the noob suit.
Keep it safe.
At least for the final fight, I definitely needed it when I was escorting, what's her name? Fake Sniper Wolf, Eva, Tanya, etc. Don't act like you're dying, I just non-lethally beat you down.
Why are you giving me this?
I'm about to watch the heck out of this ending cutscene with some Chinese food. Shout out to Taipei shrimp fried rice, 400 calories. Costs like $3 or $4. Tastes like $20 takeout.
Do it.
I just smother it in a fat-free cheddar cheese, which is like very high protein and guilt-free. I mix it in. Cheesy shrimp fried rice. Cause I'm extra. Sprinkle in some black pepper and some crushed red pepper. Down it with a coconut water. You living that good life. Did she already fake die while I was out here getting Chinese? Mine! I just had the worst reaction of all time. Good thing I'm not a React channel, am I right? I'll watch it on YouTube later. Or I'll probably, better yet, just, oh dang, he, like, followed her orders to kill her. Okay. I'll, replay the game as well. Because I don't hate the game now that I know what to do. I was just very salty with the, troll direction, like I said, like, literally 20 times. But other than that, very fun experience. I can see why people fell in love with this. Dang. I came back just in time for the symbolism. I was about to say symmetry. My brain has shut off more than usual due to being tired. I'm gonna devour this Chinese food while I enjoy watching. This shit maximum dramatic though. This is like the most dramatic game I ever played.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
They're rivals now.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
I devoured that shrimp fried rice, but it was hard when they were all when they were both firing the empty revolvers, spamming it at each other. No hesitation. A very cool showdown.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, snap. Oh, I didn't realize it was a choice. I hope I chose the right one. I was just running around thinking it was a fight. Damn. Damn, I wasn't trying to shoot him and he wasn't trying to shoot me.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, maybe it was him trying to shoot me and it was just a blank. I can take a L after I whooped him a couple times, you know what I'm saying? We're chums now. I dig it. W Goku and Vegeta rivals turned friends.
Until we meet again.
This man is not about to hop out in the middle of the lake or the ocean or whatever that is. Bruh. He really wanted his rematch that bad. It be like that sometimes. I feel it. Let me do the obligatory tough guy. Oh, if I would have known it was a choice, I would have picked the left one, bro. I actually probably would have picked the left one, because usually the more dangerous option in these kind of games is the better choice. And the left gun was facing towards me, so it would seem like naturally you'd want to go for the one with the handle towards you, facing away. So I feel like most people would be drawn to the right. So I would have gone for the left because I feel like it's the less chosen path, but regardless, I can appreciate Ocelot getting a dub, and that just gives me kind of more incentive to replay and kind of see what it's like if I choose the other one. Not the Final Fantasy X laugh. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. This
Oh, no.
game,
Mix.
this game has like 35 endings. I'm actually not exaggerating. I'm just chilling right now, like I'm relaxed. I know I beat the final boss because I googled like the final boss strategy, and thank God I did, or I would have been stuck on that for like 12 days.
Too far to let them stop us now.
But man, is this a climactic ending. It's both a good and a bad thing.
It's no use. There's no
It's
way
mostly
we
a
can
good thing.
outmaneuver them.
If you're trying to wrap it up like I was, it's like, oh, good golly.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Okay, Snake's starting to move on a little.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Bruh, the call, bro. I really hate that ish.
The MiGs
Yeah,
disengaged.
yeah.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Snake's meeting the president? Say what? With Ava Max as well? She's sweet but psycho. So left, but she's right though. Of course I'm saving. Golly.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
She did say she would eat Snake. I do not blame her.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order?
She was the snake eater all along.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
He didn't give a fuck about that carpet. And it's in the shape of a heart? It's over.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
I really actually dig that a lot. 'Cause there were all the speeches about, especially from the boss, just about them being tools and etc., etc. And it is nice that after putting in all that work and saving the country, etc., they really just took, like, I don't want to say like 20 minutes, you know, who knows if it seems like it was all night. Take a night for themselves. W, character development. Love to see our heroes winning, you know? I'm glad I was wrong about her, because she seemed, you know, in a game series full of all these double betrayers and this and that. God, he's cakey. She was a good one.
In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Damn.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB
One final
spy,
twist?
and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
This is a very
I've lied to you
cool,
so many
sexy
times,
game.
but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Damn, what a twist. Out of the 35 endings to this game, that was one of the best ones. And if you don't know what I mean by that, I mean the fact that I thought this game was gonna end like 4 hours ago.
She didn't betray the United States.
And it just kept going.
No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
W politicians.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
So Big Boss is actually a different character than Snake here. Snake is... spoiler for the series, a clone of Big Boss. And I'm 99% sure this is Snake, not the Big Boss that later gets a Snake clone, but I could be wrong. I don't know when the cloning starts and which one is the clone, and I do believe this is the clone, though. Obviously, the series has very complex lore. I recommend looking up some videos on it. Preferably the less clickbaity over lengthy ones. The ones that are quick and to the point and straightforward. I recommend watching them.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you,
The feels.
of all people, to know the truth. She wanted
What
to
a character.
in your memory. Not as a soldier.
I would not leave that just kind of casually laying against a grave, personally, but as long as it's not loaded.
She was forbidden to tell you herself.
Some random person to just come and snatch.
And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Damn. The most emotion Snake's ever shown, and it's almost enough to make instances when I use Google. In this playthrough in particular, I used Google because I was in a hurry. I'm not trying to spend all weekend streaming when I want to play other games and I want to go back to relaxing and non-streaming. So that's generally how I like to spend my time. Streaming's stressful for me because I try. Obviously, near the end, I got tired and hungry, and I got over it after like 14 hours into the game. But I try to keep consistent commentary and keep a consistent, lively mood until I, inevitably get burnt out. But streaming does stress me out for that reason. I take it serious, try to be lively, etc. So, yeah. I ADHD'd, kind of forgot where I was going with this. But, yeah. Overall, this game has been a good experience. Very sleek, very stylish, very sexy game, very cool game. Metal Gear is, to this day, I think the sexiest and coolest game series. It's not the manliest, the most testosterone-filled. I'd say it's number 2 or 3, behind maybe Mortal Kombat and Gears of War. Gears of War is the champion of testosterone gaming. This is just nothing but big meathead guys fucking shotgunning each other into a billion pieces. Blood everywhere, all that stuff. Just smithereens. I call it Gears of Testosterone for a reason. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'm not trying to get copyright struck, even though I probably already did.
The research facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
What?
Of course. I am always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Dun dun dun, indeed. That was so much plot twist, I can't even keep up. I think that was, I don't even know if that was Ocelot talking. I got the pigeon title. I got a rare achievement. We're clearing the game without killing anybody. That's pretty cute. $360, not too bad. Had 57 meals, killed 0 people, 10.5 hours. Not too bad. I like that they use his saluting picture for the new game load image. Awesome. Yeah, so I'll bump up the rating to 7.5. Very, very sleek, very stylish. Very sexy. Very manly, very like smart sounding game with smart, thoughtful characters, or smart, thoughtful sounding characters. At least I can't verify, you know, how much of what they were saying made sense, because I have ADHD and I zone out of that stuff. I feel like a lot of the stuff doesn't add up, but I also feel like that's kind of the point, because a lot of characters are full of themselves, or they're literally acting like they're not, you know, like they believe in what they're doing, but they're actually like a double agent or putting on an act, etc. So the dialogue is like intentionally convoluted to make you question, like, is that correct? And then like you realize they were acting later, and it's, so I'd consider it good dialogue for that purpose. Yeah, great characters, great story. Yeah, I'd give the story like yeah, like I give the story a 9.8. I do think it's like overly like pretentiously complicated at times. Just kind of like a lot of big words and like phrases thrown together for the sake of sounding smart, which kind of goes like a little too much into the like pretentious category. To the point where it just kind of sounds like a little too comical and like fake, like they're just trying to use like as many big dictionary words as possible type stuff. Or just like kind of like cliche, like honorable sounding phrases. But the vast majority of it is very intelligent sounding and relatively captivating. So I do appreciate the vast majority of the dialogue. Yeah, very sexy. I like that everybody's just fit in a stealth suit, great aesthetics. Beautiful fucking characters. Unless they're villains, then they're supposed to look ugly, and they do a good job of that. Gameplay was point A to point B, with, it seems like it won't have too terribly much replay value compared to a lot of other games. Obviously there'll be like, you know, higher difficulties and different like little costume slight alterations with that. And little personal challenges you could do. Like I just did the, you know, no lethal one, but there's probably like knife only, like stuff like that. So not the worst for replay value, but definitely like could have been improved. I know a lot of Resident Evil games have a ton of replay value, stuff like that. And then of course there's the thing I ranted about 30 times, the like intentionally I'm trying to articulate this as best I can, because I hate when I kind of ramble and I don't fully articulate something the best, and then I don't explain it well, and that's unfortunately something that happens to me a lot. But I'll say that the the guidance for the player was intentionally vague. So much to the point that it became tedious to just be intentionally left in the dark and just wander around in the dark as to what to do and where to go. And I mentioned before how kids online, you know, especially with their guides and their copy-paste, you know, friends helping them out, spoon-feeding them tips, like those kind of people will be the first to be like, oh, skill issue, or, you know, the first people will actually be people who haven't even played the game. They'll just be like, oh, I totally would have known immediately, dude. But in reality, if you haven't done your own playthrough and it's not recorded online, STFU, you don't get to have an opinion. You literally don't have an opinion because you haven't played the game. But with that said, yeah, hopefully games stop doing this, like this Dark Souls-y, let's intentionally have the player like get their time wasted because we thought it would be funny and trollsy and hilarious, or make the game look more difficult without actually being more difficult, to have them waste their time instead of like progressing and actually learning parts of the game. And one could argue that, oh, like getting your time wasted is learning, because you're learning not to waste it. But no, that's not a thing. You're literally just getting your time wasted when you could be perfecting anything about the game. The learning the map, progressing the story, learning, you know, boss fight patterns, like literally anything productive. It's just not productive to get your time wasted, and that's really what it boils down to. Don't give players like 0 hints, or like maybe one vague hint and then like never remind them. That one part, especially the locker room part and waiting for that dude to spawn, like that was annoying and stupid. Straight up, there's no excuse for that. But the like, I need to arbitrarily hold left on the D-pad to use a like item I was given at the very beginning of the game, mixed with the fact that it was one of the few times in my life I did a lot of Googling, which I normally try to avoid, but again, I was in a hurry, so that's why I Googled a lot. That's what I was going to say earlier when I ADHD'd. But stream pressure to just kind of be concise with this caused me to Google more than I actually, more often than not, would. Because I pride myself on thinking for myself. My rule is kind of like, I'll sit there and try everything I can possibly think of, and then I'll only do Google as a kind of last resort if I can't think of the actual solution and I get like permanently kind of stuck. And I've given a reasonable amount of time and effort into trying to figure something out, then I'll Google. But yeah, I've Googled a lot just for the sake of not wasting the viewer's time. Even though I did waste the viewer's time at some points, it would have been a lot worse if I hadn't. Because I firmly believe, and this is why I feel the need to use Google very sparingly, and that's why I believe these people that are like, oh, skill issue if you didn't do it right away, or you struggled with any kind of part, these hypocrites that get shit spoon-fed to them, the issue I have with it is, if you're Googling or having somebody tell you a strategy, you're essentially not playing the game. You're essentially using a crutch. You're having somebody else play the game through your hands. You're having somebody else put in the mental effort while you just simply physically regurgitate the movements on the controller with your thumbs and fingers. So that's why anybody who looks up a guide or gets information spoon-fed to them from their friend or anybody, they forfeit the right to say they're good at a game, especially if they make a habit out of doing it willy-nilly. So I won't say I'm good at this game. I got information spoon-fed to me. I didn't beat this game on my own. I got information spoon-fed. I'm not good at this game. But I do try to be good at games. I try to think for myself. I try to do my own learning, and I think that's what being a real gamer is all about. Not that real gamers can't occasionally ask for help and kind of ask for help. I can't speak anymore. Like I said, I blame COVID. Not that real gamers can't ask for help and occasionally, you know, use a crutch and you know, stop being good for a little bit to, you know, get some help on parts that they get stuck on. But that's basically my long convoluted rant on how we should all try to think for ourselves when we play games, put in our own mental effort to think for ourselves and improve ourselves, but within reason. Don't make a game that's completely unreasonable where you gotta wait for this random 50th enemy to spawn and drag them up to this random corner of the map, and you gotta die to this random boss enemy that you also can't beat, but you gotta die to him, and maybe out of the 50 times you die, you'll eventually learn you gotta hold a random direction for multiple seconds, and then you can find this hidden item that'll pop up that can let you progress. Like, don't be a D-bag. You know, I'm trying not to swear, but it's just intentionally douchey. That's honestly all it is. So, yeah. That's why this gets a 7.5 out of 10 instead of, well, easily could have been like a 9.4 out of 10 even today. Just kind of like straightforward, point A to point B, kind of basic, no replay value gameplay, and intentionally douchey, time-wasting gameplay with poor guidance at times, which was unfortunate. But yeah, overall, did I enjoy it? I have mixed feelings. I got really mad at the time wasting and intentional douchiness and trolling, but the coolness and the sex appeal and the character designs and just the aesthetic of the game, it's one of a kind. It's my favorite like aesthetic. This and Mortal Kombat have my favorite video game aesthetics, so I'll kind of always be a fan of them. But I think this is the last of the classic games I'll play, because I imagine Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 probably have similar nonsense. 4 probably has similar nonsense, but I did play 5 and Survive, and I can attest that they don't have time-wasting nonsense like that, which, you know, makes me happy. I love those games. So I recommend, if you like this playthrough, and you feel like getting a Metal Gear game, I recommend getting Metal Gear Solid 5 or Survive. 5 is more of, you know, a style similar to this, and Survive is a little more zombie-ish, a little more gameplay-oriented, but I also find that atmosphere very spooky and fun and intimidating, but it has a good chunk of story as well. So yeah, that's my summary. Metal Gear is still one of my favorite series, even though I'm a casual. This entry both hurt my impression of it. It hurt my impression of the classics, the gameplay of the classics. I don't approve of the intentionally tedious, trolly gameplay, the poor direction of, you know, the classic gameplay. But as far as the aesthetics go and the job they did on the remaster, they did a fantastic job. This looked a lot like Metal Gear Solid 5, brought me back. And it's crazy that Metal Gear Solid 5, what year did that come out? Like 2017 or so? Let me Google, and then I'll finally end this ramble and this stream. What year did come out? 2015? Damn. Yeah, it came out in 2015. That was the same year as Metal Gear, or not Metal Gear, Mortal Kombat X. What a great year for man-ass in gaming. There was MKX, there was Metal Gear Solid 5, and then there was the WWE video game, WWE 14. Or no, it was 16. 16 came out in the year 2015. Because they do that weird, like name it after the next upcoming year. Anyway, I digress. Thank you for listening to my ramble at the end of my super long playthrough. I'll leave you with that burp, and just a final thought on the game is I appreciate you, Konami. I appreciate you, Hideo Kojima. Yes, I disagree with some of the lack of guidance you guys gave, and was very frustrated by it. I can see the argument that, oh, you just need to experiment more with the buttons and yada yada. And to that end, I can take some responsibility for it. Though I refuse and firmly believe, I refuse to take full responsibility, as I do firmly believe that as game designers, y'all need to design a fully functioning, well-explained game, not just make a game with a bunch of rules and, like I said before, just not explain those rules. It's not a good is cohesive the right word? It's not a good cohesive experience. It's not a well-functioning experience in that regard. But anyway, I'm tired, I'm rambling, I'm going in circles. During one of my many rants about it, I probably explained it better than here at the end, but hopefully it all made sense. Long story short, 7.5 out of 10 would have been 9.4 out of 10 back in the day. Love you, Hideo Kojima, love you, Konami. Make Metal Gear Survive 2, pretty please. Make Metal Gear Solid 6. Keep giving Snake a big butt and keep giving him the Ground Zero suit. I love that suit. One of my favorite pieces of spandex ever. Even though I don't even know if it's spandex. But one of my favorite sneaking suits ever. And yeah, all game developers stop intentionally lacking guidance in your games just to try and make your games appear more difficult, because it's very tedious and annoying and douchey. And thank you for watching, and I bid you a good night or day or whatever time of the clock it is for you. Mwah, kisses. What a neat, short little ending I just did. I definitely didn't ramble for like 2 hours straight. Ha ha ha, bye.